All right, y'all. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy afternoon. I know it's probably afternoon for a lot of people watching because it's stupid early here on the East Coast. So if you're on the West Coast of the United States, it's probably, I don't know, 4 a.m. But hey, this is the normal stream schedule that I have. until, yeah, further notice. So today and yesterday is going to be normal stream times, which, yeah, we did yesterday. And then depending on my work schedule, we're going to try to like tailor it to, it might be afternoon streams, it might be morning streams. It's all going to be very different. What's up, Potato Corhone? You just caught my stream. You just finished yesterday's VOD 2 minutes ago. Nice, man. Just a continuation of the fun, right? Well, I just seen a frog jump across the screen. That's kind of cool. Yo, Zing, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's 3:56, Potato. Nice, man. Scorpy, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. So, Potato asks, will I ever play co-op? I actually do play co-op. Between seasons. Sometimes when I stream and I'm not playing another game and I'm on SnowRunner, I will actually have in the stream title that I'm taking requests to help people on their playthroughs. And the times I've done that, I think I've done it a handful of times so far, and only 2 people, I think it's actually only, it might have been 1. It might have only been eye drops, but I've helped somebody twice. And I mean, it's weird. Yeah, I'll put it up there and no one will ask for help, so it's just weird. But co-op on my own playthroughs, no. I want to be able to touch every single mission. Yeah, I'm just that type of guy. I have to touch everything. Coffee is way too hot, man. I need to start like getting that coffee like maybe 10 minutes before stream or something so I can actually sit and enjoy it. Alright, so anyways, let's get cracking here. Enough talking, right? I'm sure you guys don't want to, you guys didn't come here to listen to me talk. Probably just came to listen to me talk about SnowRunner, play some SnowRunner, so that's what we're going to do. Good to see y'all. Wow, we're 2 followers away from 1900. So we have 102 followers from 2000 on Twitch. Which actually in the realm of Twitch isn't that much at all, to be quite fair. Yeah, there's people that have hundreds of thousands. This screen takes so long, dude. The plaid with the mud tires. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Oh man, what was I doing here? Let's see. I think I was finishing something. Is it Fury Road? I think it was Fury Road. Haha, buddy. There's the cistern. Oil barrels. Oil barrels are probably, yeah, here, right? New slate quarry. You know, I think I'm gonna do, guys. Oh, I'm gonna leave the Paystar down here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Paystar down here for a good reason. Yep, sure am. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, this is a super fun season. I've been really taking my time with it. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably crunched this stuff out, but man, I'm just enjoying the journey right now. One map, it's really, I can't even express enough. I think I've said it multiple times on multiple streams. Is I enjoy this. Just one map. I thoroughly enjoy it, actually. I'm trying to think here. What I want to use. I could use that. I haven't really busted this thing out at all. Could I use this? I don't know. No, you know what? I feel like that's just too much. I don't know why I don't have this color switched over. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I don't really care about the frame collision. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. You know what? Hold on. Just make this... Just get this all correct here, you know. You just finished Wednesday. Then some highway trucks have slowed me down a little bit in the end. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's go get these. Let's go get the cistern. And I just love the normal mode. Honestly, I just love it. Like I don't think I'm gonna go back to hard mode. I just... Yeah, I don't know. What's up, SD1? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Happy Friday, everyone. Using a saddle with the Fleet Star is crazy. It's not that bad, to be honest. I'll explain this. It is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But this hitbox here doesn't start right at this ledge. I'll show you this when we go over a ledge, actually. But yeah, I could probably agree with you there. But I want to use it. I'll force it. There's a lot of trucks, honestly, that I probably forced a low saddle with, and just because I enjoy low saddle much more than just hauling a hitch trailer behind me. It's like low saddle is the way to control things, but in essence, like if you tip over, it is your fault. Like it is, there's no getting around it. It is your fault. Actually, wait, I'm wondering, yeah, wait, might do something real quick. I might go to the slate quarry first. You know what? I wonder if I could pass down through here with this trailer. I might try that. Yeah, we're gonna try something different here. There's that cistern right there. We'll get that at a different time. Get that next. Yeah, when you have the money on hard mode, it's just not really. There's just no pressure, honestly. So wait. So SD. So I noticed that I just say SD1, but it's actually SD11. And I do that a lot. And he hasn't corrected me. I do that a lot. So I just call him SD1. It's actually correct? Really? Okay, good. The one acts as a separator? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that, okay. Wow. For once in my life, I think I've been right. about names, about aliases. Nice, man. Alright. Feel better. Okay, I'll show you this thing with this frame collision. Watch. Let's see if I can get it. See that there? That's what I mean. See what I mean? The frame collision doesn't start actually where the visual representation is. It's actually like up here. That's when the frame collision starts. The crazy thing about this is I don't know if they've changed this, because I always remember this thing contacting. And then recently when I took a look at it, when I made a video, I think it was a couple weeks ago. What's up, Luke? Welcome in. Good to see you. But still, this is just not a good setup for this. I mean, it's that still stands. I don't know if they've changed it. They probably haven't. I don't know. There's some things I thought that were changed before that weren't changed. It's just there's been so, I mean, over the last 4 years there's been a lot of stuff. Honestly, I agree with that, SD. I agree with that. Right here. Here's where you're like, look how much. To be honest, yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's look at something here. I want to check this out. I want to like straighten this up. Just to kind of show this a little bit more. There we go. Okay, it's basically all on my back wheels right now, all the power. I showed this on a video though, recently, so you can see where the hitbox actually lies. So it's not there, so it's kind of there. But what I think is, even if your frame was cut short here, you would still, I mean, it'd be a greater angle, let's be real. But yeah, you see what where the hitbox is actually at. Alright, let's see if we can just drop this shortcut a line here. But yeah, I agree with that. I don't think long frame truck should have a saddle option. Oh, this is not a good spot. From the other route it is. I wonder if I can make that work though. I don't think I could, honestly. Well, here's what I think I could do. I should try to overpack more often. Dude, I do. I do overpack a lot. I just haven't been doing it a lot here. If you want to see overpacking, go check out my hard mode playthrough. Yeah, I don't foresee this being. The only way I think I could do this is bump up onto here, but this is tip zone central. Because as soon as I take this angle and I have no angle on my trailer, I dump it. And another thing is I have to extend. So when I extend, even this being flat, my truck's going to be off balance here. The trailer's going to be off balance because the wheels are going to be here. And then my turn is not going to be in time. I just don't think I'm going to make that. I mean, that's just realistic. So let's just go around. No, I'm pretty much done with hard mode. Yeah, I'm not playing hard mode anymore. There's no reason, man. It's essentially the same thing. It's not really hard mode. Playing hard mode would be just for the sake of just playing it one more time. That's really what it would be. There's really no challenge for me, honestly. Like I enjoy being able to jump back to the garage, switch trucks, switch configurations, take truck requests, stuff like that. And then, you know, on hard mode, I just can't do that. I mean, I can. It will cost me a ton of money to do that. Like, but also like my truck garage is kind of limited because of cash. I mean, I still have bought pretty much everything I need or want to play, but you know, there are times people want to see something a lot different, right? Trying to find a shortcut here, like a different one. I wonder if that is a little. No, I probably can do something here. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna continue. I'll extend this down, and I'll just jump underneath that little blockage. Yeah, SR, that's another thing. SD1's kind of right on that one too. SR is just so long, like, replaying it, like, I don't know. I mean, I've played the game so long. I played some regions like multiple times. I at least played every region twice so far, except for Season 13. And I don't think the Year 4 pass I'm going to play twice. Unless, like, I don't know. Unless there's like a change of heart. Upgrades feel so expensive in hardcore? Or hard mode? Yeah, kind of. I just want to see like a drop down and there's nothing. So I guess I'm just going underneath the bridge. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. There's those folks that argue that hard mode is like harder, and I don't know. For all those people who are wondering to try it, I mean it's a different type of gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I'm gonna be real. I think after 12 seasons of it, it just feels like a time sink. I mean, it was great, right? Whenever I was just pounding away at hard mode. But like, also it kind of wears you out. It really does. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of cash. What's up, Texas? Welcome in. Any more updates, fixed, or anything like that with multiplayer? I think they are going through a fix with multiplayer. That is something that's in the works. It is something that's in the works. But there's been a lot of truck updates and stuff like that, so that has been a thing. Here we go. I had to get an angle in here or I'm going to fall over. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. That's what I need. Oh, you can refuel in multiplayer now? Nice. Yeah, that was something that was a huge bug for a long time. Was not being able to refuel. Yo, Texas, thank you so much for giving a gifted sub to It's Wody. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. The silver quarry. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm going to the right quarry here. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if Expeditions has multiplayer yet, does it? Did they actually put the update into play? Or is it kind of like more of on the PTS there they implemented on Steam? How to do the trailing contest in Alaska? I did it with the Hummer. It went pretty good. Fell over once. Wait, which one? Oh, dude, I don't have that command, the followage. The trailing contest. Okay, I can take a look here in a second. Let me get out of this mud pit so I don't sink after I stop. I love this truck, dude. Okay, let me check it out. Global map. Alaska. So which one in Alaska you said? Is it Mountain River? Which map? Is it Mountain River? Oh, dude, Northport, dude. I think for those, these kind of stink. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. To get gold on these, like, yeah, you have to use a pretty good truck to do this stuff pretty fast. Because you're just going up into the mountains, right? Like this one, I think this one goes up into here, I believe, or something of those sorts. And this one, I believe, goes like up into here or something. And I think same thing with this one. That goes up into here-ish. Honestly, man, I think in hard mode, I might have used what I had on hand. It could have been the Hummer. You got gold on every one. That's great. Yeah, dude, there's like 4. Like, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's awesome, dude. Maybe those changes to the roof rack. What's it called? The linear dampening helped out that for the Hummer then. Let's save some gas. The linear dampening. So trucks that have roof racks, I guess. Okay, so in a broken down way to say this is, they had some type of resistance against their forward movement at speed when you had a roof rack on certain vehicles. Well, there was like a vast amount of vehicles that had this. Okay, and it was called linear dampening. Okay, so what happens is, like, you notice back in the day, people used to argue that the Hummer was like stupid slow. Okay, that the Apache, other trucks that had, you know, large roof racks. So what happened is they removed that. Okay, so then those vehicles could actually drive as quick as they possibly could. So now when you jump in the Hummer, you'll notice the Hummer is vastly changed. Like, it's a totally different vehicle. Same thing with the Apache. The Apache used to be kind of slow, but because of that linear dampening change, the Apache now goes pretty fast. So it just allows them to get to their max potential speed instead of being hampered by some unseen force that's kind of like slowing them down, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna save gas and just leave diffs on. Oh, we were just here. We were just here at the dairy the other day. Like, there's the Apache right there. Speaking of. Honestly, I never found like the Hummer to be. Yeah, I didn't really care that it wasn't super fast. Like, there's not a lot of times where I needed that speed. Do you know what I'm saying? But with the linear dampening change, yeah, it definitely makes some trucks really fast that weren't that way. All right, Fleet Star handled it, man. We handled it. Now, let me ask you guys this. Do I get the cistern with the Fleet Star now, too, as well? Do I drive back up with this, then grab the big cistern? What is my least used truck in SnowRunner? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't even know. Probably the, oh, let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm probably going to say the Sprinter. The Tega. I don't use the Tega much at all. I hardly use it. I did use it the other day to do that contest, though. Even though I do really like that truck. I've come to like it more. I think there was just a lot of people hyping it for so long that when people hype things, I tend to dislike them. It's weird. I totally go against the grain on stuff like that. So all the people hyping the Tega up, it just made me kind of dislike it early on. But then again, like, after you play it, like, you just got to give credit where credit's due. You came up with the 805 and the Sprinter. Yeah, I would say the 805 is probably up there too. The Warthog, I absolutely do not like the Warthog at all. I just don't. I don't do it. I can't do it. Even without cargo, it can't keep its nose down the steer for its life. Like, give it new tires, give it an autonomous winch, doesn't matter. Which it does have an autonomous winch now. That is an update. I probably should have done an update video and stuff like that, but I feel like so many other YouTubers just got to it first. I was like, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Everyone else got their news before me, so it's fine. I'm not trying to race. I'm not trying to like play this rat race game on YouTube, so I'm just trying to play the game, have fun. Okay, hopefully I can get up out of here with this fuel. I'm gonna try. Just leave diff lock on. Keep all-wheel drive off for as long as I can, maybe. Skirt the sides here. See if I can actually kind of keep myself alive here. No, this is not hard mode. I'm done playing hard mode. Hard mode is not a difficult challenge for me. 12 seasons of it, I think all it is just a time sink. Which I made a video on actually a while ago. I made a video on hard mode about why I think it's really not hard at all. So if you want to see those thoughts, you can go check that out. It's on my YouTube channel. Let's see. I want to exit, and I need to get back to there. So can't go back down that way. Okay. Oh, I guess I just spin around and come out. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I would check it out. It's on there. And I think the new game plus, and then I think that there's an argument that people say, oh, just do new game plus and further restrict yourself with cash and make everything cost super amounts of money and all this stuff. Is like, and I those were like comments in the comment section, and I just think they missed the point. The point is that wasn't working. Like if you further, like if I would further restrict myself, let's say today on what is today actually, the 21st of June, I said, okay, I'm gonna start a new game plus, and it's gonna be harder than hard mode, and I'm gonna make everything cost crazy amounts of money and all this stuff. You will see me play it the exact same way I played hard mode right now. Especially, maybe, yeah. Here's the thing. The only difference that's going to change is I'm probably going to be very, very strict on what I purchase. And I'm going to, later on in hard mode, my planning kind of became lackluster just because I knew I had cash. Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't really care. You know, we were throwing up polls for chat to vote on, you know, trucks to buy, stuff like that. So like at that point, like cash wasn't a thing. But I think what would happen is what I did. So like the video I made on how to like really get ahead in hard mode, I would essentially implement that the whole way through. And that's how I would play. But then again, thinking about that, it kind of sounds miserable. Yeah, restricting tires. I mean, I kind of did that actually. I mean, the randomizer. I think the randomizer is the hardest playthrough I've ever done. That is the biggest test of my skills. I think was the randomizer by far. Even though, oh, interesting. I should have went down and went out. Yikes. Okay. You know what? This is why I love easy mode. Is there a way you can play the randomizer? No, there's not. No, there's not. Because SnowRunner gets so many updates that Naked Dave cannot support it. When the game is done getting updates, that's when he can probably do it and spend a good time on like perfecting it. But there was like a stint where there was a lot of time between updates, and that's where I got a chance to actually play it. which was my finest experience in SnowRunner. I mean, going through all of Michigan and part of Alaska on just highway tires, having random upgrades, not being able to find upgrades like for my current truck fleet, it changed the game for me. Like it made it so I had to work with what I had. Like it made Michigan feel like a more. Not gonna lie, it kind of did. Like everywhere I went, I had to take principles of having weight on wheels in every scenario I went into, because I did not have all-wheel drive for quite some time. So yeah, I mean that playthrough is on the channel. I mean, we had the Fleet Star without all-wheel drive and just diff lock, completely stock. Yeah, completely stock, and you know it did an amazing job. You know, then we finally got a break and got the Kodiak's all-wheel drive upgrade, but the thing is, the Kodiak was just not that great of a vehicle to haul with. Yeah. That's true, yeah. Use the TranStar, etc. Yeah. That is true. Man, look at this crane. Look at this crane, dude. I haven't seen this type of cargo in a while. Is this a new... Wait, this is not a new piece of cargo. Is it? It's either that or I haven't seen this piece of cargo in a long time. The majority of voices say it's too hard. Yeah, they do. No, here's a... I talked about this yesterday. I think I'm starting to latch on to Naked Dave's form of thinking, actually. It was added in Season 8? Okay. Maybe I... Gosh, it was so long ago then. Kind of looks like the rocket, right? I like how it actually fits in the sideboard, though. But I mean, I think the problem is like the vast majority of SnowRunner players, Naked Dave actually said this, and I agree. I just don't think a vast majority of players are that good. And if they, yeah, that's why they just bring out super trucks, and a lot of people use mods. You know, people throw away a truck as soon as they flip it over. They're like, oh, this thing's no good. But no one questions how they approached the terrain that flipped them. Like, no one would say, okay, well, maybe it was me. You know what I mean? It's always, what I usually always see in comments is, it's the truck. And I think that's like the, I don't want to say like the victim mindset, but it kind of is. It's kind of like, you're just blaming everything else. But, I mean, you've seen people do crazy things with you know, low tier trucks, right? Okay, I know where to go from here. Except I could just step down. I think I can step down. Maybe we try this. Yeah, maybe we try this little step down here. Yeah, I think if you just ask yourself, hey, what could I have done better in this situation, instead of saying, what could the truck have done better? I don't know. That's why, like, I think me, sometimes, like, watching my own gameplay, I'm like, well, that was really a stupid thing to do. Like, why would you do that? Like, why wouldn't you just do this? There are other mods than trucks, too? I mean, yeah, that's true. It's a problem with in a lot of games, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just think people, I don't know, the whole argument, I talked about this yesterday, the whole argument of wanting a harder map. The people want a more 2.0. It's like, dude, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Like, we don't need a more 2.0. Like, the trucks we have are going to crush a more 2.0, and the trucks that can't navigate in a more 2.0 are just going to be left by the wayside. It's not even. So then I'm just going to be walking around in a Mastodon because I can't go through a super condition with a Fleet Star. Do you know what I'm saying? So for me, like, I'll sit on stream and probably just complain about it the whole time. Well, maybe I won't complain about it, but I probably will. I probably will. But yeah, man, that's the reason that the whole thing is like, I think I've been trying for years to just kind of tell people like, hey, like, you can make this work. Like, this truck can be made to work for you. You just got to give it a chance. Got to give it some patience. As I go down here and I'm about to flip. Oh man, this is going to be interesting. Okay, hold up. I need to get myself an angle. Yeah. Okay, I still have somewhat of an angle, so I just need to get myself this way. Okay, there we go. And up the stairs we go till we get to the stairs. Okay, let's go. Let's crank that. There we go. Nice. That's true. Too many people already skip hard regions. Yeah, too many people already, honestly, a lot of people already skip a more. Like, I know we have the poll that was on, you know, Reddit. How do I say this? Reddit and Discord. But the thing is, I think the people that are on Reddit and Discord, I want to say probably enjoy that type of challenge a little bit more than people who aren't on those. And I think the people that aren't on those platforms are folks that probably are the majority. So I do get a lot of comments about people just hating them more, hating Cola, hating Yukon. You know what I'm saying? And that's like their perspective. So like, we throw another Amore at people, it's like, okay. I mean, I guess like you'll probably boost your sales of the Mastodon if they're already not boosted. Because it's like, basically, I mean, I still see folks say today, like, they're like, man, the only DLC you need is the Mastodon. I'm like, crying inside, like, oh man, it's really come to that. Oh, this is not gonna be fun here. Let's go. Push this, because yep. Sometimes you just gotta go faster. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get faster going so you can hit terrain that actually stabilizes you again. Take a picture of this actually. Nope, do not put that on steering wheel. Check the comments here. Very true. You can make videos all day long about it, but people are gonna hate the game's difficulty whenever watch them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's why my channel is a very niche channel that doesn't have a lot of exposure. I think because I have strong views. Like when I said the video of the super trucks killing the game, I probably got the most amount of pushback that I've ever gotten on any video I've ever posted. And I think as of late, my videos have been of controversial states, I guess, you know, with tire mass increasing, pulling power, stuff like that. Like those things, a lot of people just, yeah. Because I think people subscribe to the notion that this game is realistic, and that couldn't be farther from the truth. Like, it's still a video game. Like, it's not realistic. If it was realistic, it wouldn't be fun. I promise you that. I promise you. And the realistic mods are, I don't think, I think are just a little bit OP. From what I've gathered from people, they seem OP. I think those regions could work if they had lesser missions. I mean, more crafting was kind of grindy. Yeah, it was kind of grindy, yeah. I refused to craft, especially on Urska River. I refused. And even more OP, really? And it's free? Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. I mean, I know there's people that watch this channel that actually have, they never even paid for SnowRunner. Like, they just pirate it. And I'm gonna say I'm kinda, that's kinda shady, to be honest. I'm not gonna call anybody out, but I think that's shady. Like, play a game, complain about the game, but you're not a paying customer. It's like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, dude, look at that pay star back there. Yo, the International's taking over, dude. Right? Yeah, let's get this back on. All right, I'll continue. I'll stop messing around, guys. Oh, the boulder. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me, monkey. Why do I right now have the exact same trucks in your game? Dude, are you following along? Are you following along the playthrough? It's pretty sweet. Honestly, I've actually had comments of people do that. They'll be like, I'm following along with the playthrough. Like, which is cool, man. I like that. To be honest, I did that I did the exact same thing in what's it called? Dark Souls 3. I literally watched some guy play it, and because like they don't tell you where the upgrades are or where like all the weapons and items are in that game, so like I'm not gonna like run around and search for those things like 24/7. Like I want to like get through it. So like even after I found those things, it's like I still don't know where they are. Like even playing it the second time, so I have to like go back and reference the video. Look at that, dude. Let's go. I've lived in this godforsaken place for a time now, driven by a single instinct: survival. What was I thinking about? Never mind. You're the most dedicated guy I've ever met. Thank you for your help. Oh, you're in Alaska, same trucks. Nice. Good choice of trucks, by the way. I must add. Drilling spare parts. Is this drilling? Drilling equipment, drilling spare parts. Oh. Wow. I do have a dairy. I do have the dairy up here. I don't know if I would do this yet. Not a drill. Let's see here. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. What I'll do is, so check this out. This is what I think is going to happen. These slate blocks, they go up here to the airport. From the airport, I can grab all that drilling equipment and then just bring those all back down. Oh yeah, the dead trees. Yeah, those kind of stink, huh? Okay, hopefully... Do I have any fuel down here at all? I don't. So what do I have? How much fuel do I have in this guy? 47%? Ooh, that's rough, dude. However, when I get out of this rim, or get up out of here, I can pop up. Where's my... Okay, I need to move the atom. I think the atom... Yeah. I need to move this. He's not really helping support the mission that well right now. They are useful winch points, that is true. You wish RU trucks had a switchable features? Some of them... Do you have that in real life? Always on stuff makes them kind of generic? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I like that. I like... I mean, in like MudRunner, like you didn't need low gear to activate diff lock. Do you know what I'm saying? So that was like a really cool thing. Like I thought that was great. Oh, wow. That balance changed. You guys see that? If that was the old Atom, it was gone. It was gone. I can't believe that. I should have tipped. That should have been gone. Gone with the wind, dude. I'm just gonna leave the Atom like right here for now. Actually, that's right, yeah. Had diff lock and high. Yeah, that was crazy, right? But I loved it. Doorbell camera? Nice, dude. I need to get one of those, to be honest. All right, so here we go. International's taking over. International's taking over. I might give some gas though. Yeah, we might chalk up some fuel here. This is gonna be kind of tough. There's a spot here that's just gonna be stupid tough to get over. Okay, I think I can make it. This truck is definitely better on fuel than the Paystar, so I think I can make it. Pending I don't flip myself over going over those rocks, because the slate blocks are just crazy. Wow, dude, you can just feel that weight. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep all-wheel drive off for a little bit. Yeah, I think that adding high gear, or adding diff lock and high gear would have been pretty sweet. I think that would have been awesome. Whoa, dude. Yeah, these blocks are tippy. I might have to do the old crane trick here with these. They do shake your truck, yeah. They do. They start shaking around like crazy, and then like you have to like pack them, or they do this weird thing. Like look, like they're... It's weird, yeah. I know what you're talking about, because it happened to me once. I didn't flip my truck in the air or anything like that, but... What's up, Burning? Welcome in. Dude, I want to get up. You know what I want to do? I want to like take one of these routes. I wish I could. This is going to be the hardest part right here. This part right here is just going to be unreal. But let's do this. Your truck disintegrated? Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but that's kind of funny. Okay, I gotta turn the lights back on. As our good friend Lednor would say, give us light. Oh, okay, just relax. Oh, did you see that? Dude, what in the world is going on? Are you kidding right now? They are so top heavy, man. They are so top heavy. This truck is like, what have you put on me? What have you put in my bed? What have you done to me, Nathan? I need to get an angle because if not, I'm going to tip this easily. Very, very easily. Thinking something here. Okay, so here's like the strat I think I could do is I could make this turn this way, dive down straight, try to hit this and go up over, and then maybe I'm gonna have to turn out at some point because as soon as my trailer hits here, all these are gonna want to fall to my right side. So I'm gonna I could do that, or I could just pull this out, use it as an anchor, or use it as a what's it called? Use it as a counterbalance, and then just ride this out. You mistakenly drive at the wrong quarry? I've done that. I've done that. All right, maybe I try this way. Okay, hold on a second here. It's already wanting me to go. You thought you had me. You thought you had me, and you probably still do, but... Haha! No! No! Oh! Oh! I couldn't get that turn in. Claimed the victim. This is the worst. Dude. Oh. Okay, well. Here we go. Try number 2. Okay, so for that one, yeah, I should have just used it as a counterbalance. Pretty simple. Should have just counterbalanced that stuff. First options was much better. We definitely would have made it if I just would have planned the right move, but Oh, guys, I wanted the Fleet Star to make it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you ever just wanna see it do something crazy? That was the hope. 4.0 without all-wheel drive? That is wild. I don't know, who knows? Maybe the Paystar will fare better. Ah, Fleet Star. I wanted that to happen so bad. I wanted it. I almost want to turn around and try it again. It's a tough pull, man. That's a really tough spot. Two of the most tippy trucks in the quarry? Yeah, I know. I know. I know it. Just go like this. I'm gonna have to lay down this trailer, actually. I'm gonna see if I can sit it down here. Yeah, that's good. I need to go get him upright. If I can keep myself upright. Yep, intentional? Wait, intentional. Yeah, kind of intentional. Yeah, kind of intentional, actually. Dude. How? How am I gonna do this? I have to go across. Yeah, it is. It's super tippy. Super. Oh, that's not the way I want to pull. I want to pull direct. Direct too. What's up, Azog? Welcome in. You just missed all the fun. Okay, I'm gonna go take my Paystar back. Thank you. Get out of the way. Here we go. I gotta give myself a decent angle here so I can actually get myself moving. Okay, I didn't need my kickstand. Well, there we go. Kickstand's activated. All right, cool. That's all, dude. Just have your kickstand out, and you know you'll be all right. It worked. It worked, but you know, there's only so much you can do. I'm trying to think how I could have played that better where I didn't flip that over.
I knew exactly what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
Fleet Star. Training wheels, basically, yeah. Do you think the trailer cargo is more tippy? Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, seriously, I probably said it already. Okay, little coffee, maybe wake up here, and then yeah, we'll be alright. Alright, well, now the issue at hand, here's the issue at hand, is running out of gas. That's the issue at hand. Aha! Alright, come here, Mr. Slate Block. Even though you might tip my truck over whenever I connect to you. What is going on here? What's going on here? Probably shouldn't angle my truck, but it's okay, I think. I think we'll be alright. Yep, let's let go. Okay, let's... Should have known. Should have known. There we go. Just put an angle in. There we go. Oh my goodness. There you go. Come on. Come on up. You're not... Don't be afraid. I know you fell once, but I'm going to try to remedy that. We'll try to help you out, not flip over again. It's not that bad. I'm not that terrible of a driver. Oh, well. Yet. Okay, training. Here, one second. Kickstand is deployed. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright. Cheat code activated. Get up there! Alright, let's see. Can I get out of here? I doubt we're gonna get out of here. But we do have the Azov Atom pretty close, though. Kick all-wheel drive on for this turn. Ugh. Oh, trust me, you need to lock in. They even put the tippy mud in the game. How about that? How about that? Good stuff, Saber. Good stuff. Uh-oh. This is not good. Hold on. Hold on. I see something that's not a good thing. Can't even back down. Are you kidding? Circumstantial. Yeah, just circumstances caused that. I probably would want it farther up. How do I say this? Because it would actually place more weight directly affecting weight over wheels. Because like back here, there's hardly anything. But yeah, I actually might no, I don't want to remove. I can't unpack. I was gonna unpack there. You dummy. Dude. Oh, that's literally the maneuver we tried to use on that crest over there, or on that thing. That cliff face. So it works sometimes. It works sometimes. Yeah, we're fighting for this, man. We're fighting for this. We're not quitting. We don't quit. You know, I know people like to see the struggle, so they're getting to see the struggle. Can I push you? Or are you just not? Okay, all right, okay. Stubborn two-piece of cargo. It's probably like lodged in there or something, I don't know. Don't you love the American crane? Except for when it does that. I wasn't trying to pick you up or extend the crane. I'm trying to bring you in, dude. Are you kidding again? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I can't go two feet. 2 feet. Oh my. Okay, so what I'll do is... guess I need to actually go do something about this, huh? Well... yeah, it is an excuse to use a big crane truck, yeah. Well, let's do a little catch up here, right? All right. Bad truck, replace it. That's right. I can hear it now, or you know what? Honestly, it's just user error. Well, I don't know. That's tough, man. That is a tough. I literally went 2 feet. I'm not going to make the same mistake on here. I'm just going to use the counterbalance for this. I'm not going to mess around. Time to download a mod. What in the world, dude? Oh, it's because the counterbalance was too heavy. Wait, what? Can I pack you? Okay. How is this better? What do you mean better? Okay. That's literally what I should have done the first time. Literally, I literally named 2 strats that I could have done there to make that easier. And that was the one I said I should have done. And I didn't do it. And you guys saw the product on the Fleet Star. Alright, let's go. Let's try to get up there. When I first did that contract, I was thinking it would be faster to place several big crane trucks near the cliff. Ah, yeah. Can I make this turn? No, I cannot. This truck's gonna run out of gas too. Probably faster than the Fleet Star does. For the next run, use a twin steer? Yeah. See, I can't even keep this down. Like right there, man, like anything that jars those blocks or jars that trailer, it just sends like a whole shockwave through your truck. It's unreal. It's crazy how much, how do I say this? It's crazy how tippy that add-on or how tippy that cargo is. It's unreal. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Like I'm I gotta put an anchor down. I have to catch myself every 100 meters. Insane. You know, I wonder how like a Tega or something like that would fare down here. I really do. Are you kidding again? Like again. Do you see what I'm saying? I cannot go like 2 feet without... Unreal. You did with the 57X? You mean 47X? Oh, the 57. Oh, wait. Nice. You can't say it was hard with the Atom? I bet. No surprises, really? Dang, man. The cargo jiggle happens only with trailers? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, 150k torque. R&D with the semi-trailer? Nice. I wonder if I can actually tip him over from here and just back up. No, I'm not going to be able to. I'll bring another truck down. Yeah, I guess it's the opportunity to bring this down, actually. Tough sledding today, guys. Tough. I don't know. Maybe my play is just terrible this morning. I don't know. Let's call it what it is. Just bad play. Okay, Mr. Adam. Go get him. Could just dive off here, just jump down, swan dive. Is that... No, I probably need to go all the way around, yeah. Dukes of Hazzard on them. Nice. The fuel barrels with the 5368. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know you can go like this way. And then kind of like go down through. But then again, I need to get on this side. Yeah, so I'm just going to go around. I'll just go around. I can get down to the Pay Star. I can't get down to the Fleet Star going that route right there. I need to get to the Fleet Star first because he's clogging the traffic jam. Traffic El Jame. What in the world was that? I'm just looking at all this, man. I'm thinking to myself, this is another place I'm going to tip over here. This is another place I'm going to tip over here. You know what I'm saying? I literally am just thinking that all to myself right now. I'm like, wow, there's another place. There's another one, another spot. It's way too strong now, I think. I think it's always been really strong. I mean, on its initial release, I could probably still say it was an S tier truck. It's just crazy strong now. That's gonna be that place is gonna be problematic right there. This is gonna be crazy problematic getting out of here. This is not going to be good. Like you can see, I'm bouncing around here in this. Yeah, this is going to be insane. These poor internationals, man. What have I done? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. And like going down into these pits, you see how like they're just very tippy down there? Like I can just see this all being an issue. Oh. Maybe I should be using a better truck, huh? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that cargo was meant for like a large truck to be hauling it. Who knows? We're gonna try though. Whoa. See what I'm saying? Like, if the Azov is almost getting tipped over right here, look. Those blocks aren't gonna fare well. Today's stream, driving out of the quarry for 4 to 5 hours. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. I want to tip everything over. Truck and trailer. Everything. Tip it all over at once. What's up, Syntax? Welcome in. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Knock down the third. Yeah, man, we had some huge donators. Some huge friends. Good to have you, man. I'm just glad to have you in. Lednor's killing it. He's always been very generous. I don't know, after today, you should take them all back because we're struggling. Nope, we're not gonna... Give me a second. Keep the flipping streak alive, I see? Yeah. It's alive and well. Every stream, man. Dude, there hasn't been one stream yet in Season 13 that I haven't flipped. No joke. It's crazy. Honestly, it's a good thing. As much as it's annoying, and I feel like... can't get right. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like I can't get right now, but... It's good, I guess. But you know what? Hold on. Might need to flip the counter today. Yeah, maybe. Okay, can I... What's going on here? Can you scoot back, my dude? Hello? Yeah, this cargo is pretty painful, actually. Pretty painful. Not gonna lie. Just fell back in love with a Prio game. All my friends left me in this game. Oh no. Well, dude, if it makes you feel better, none of my real life friends play this game. What? Oh. Okay. This is ridiculous, dude. This is seriously ridiculous. I'm trying to pull over this rock, and I legitimately can't. Have to like completely jackknife my truck just to do this. And I have to completely jackknife my truck just to get over that boulder. Now it's just kind of getting ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of getting ridiculous. Like that one boulder is like completely taking my whole truck and just slaughtering it. I don't know if we're a champion today. Oh my goodness. The truck is too light for that heavy cargo? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I think you're right. It can't hold on. Like there's no way for it to hold on. Like it's literally tipping over. It's literally tipping over my truck from the trailer, like the rear end of the trailer. Okay, I got an idea.
Did you get your tickets?
To the gun show?
To what? The gun show?
Okay, let's go here. Alright. Maybe what I can do is just kind of like load this cargo with this truck onto that one from this side, maybe. Slate blocks are 7 tons. 7 metric. Insane. Watch this. As soon as I watch how it wants to tip me over here. As soon as I pull off here. Maybe not. Okay, it's going to tip me over to my left-hand side now. Watch. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's get another refuel here. All right, let's go. I'm just going to ride around with this thing out. I'm literally just gonna ride around with it out. I mean, why not? Oh, I'm focused. I'm focused, but it's still pretty hard. Focus is there. It's just it's tough because to maintain balance, you need forward momentum, and you need proper inputs to create that angle to like stop your flip, and this down here is like really restrictive. So you have to rely less on creating angles and more on trying to react with your crane, I guess. Or then trying to like hit things at a proper angle though, which is just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like right here. Oof. Let's get away from this. Get away from that boulder. Get out of there. Front steering is a bit difficult. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I'm just gonna ride around like this. You see, like back and forth, back and forth. Just topsy-turvy, topsy-turvy. No, they're not the same as metal beams. They're more. Metal beams are 5K. You. They are the heaviest packed. Yeah, they are. Well, if you count logs, they're not. To be honest. This is so ridiculous. Get out of the way. Hold on. Trying to move this thing. Trying to move that stone. Just moving the stone out of the way real quick. It looks like it, but you can't. They're 2-slot cargo. Yeah, it looks like it. The new Bad Boys movie just came out? Nice. Okay, I need to pack these, I'm guessing. Yeah. Dude, really? Really, 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 really? Really? Yikes, man. Yikes. Just yikes. Just yikes all around. Oh, man. It's alright. Kickstand's out. Here's where the tippy mud comes out. Yep. Yep. Well, if anybody wants a good challenge, yeah, here you go. Take a fleet star down here and a pay star. There you go. That's a good challenge for you. Is it fun? It could be. Is it hard? I think so. Let's go. Dude, come on. I need some speed. I need some speed. Some type of speed. Give me the bump. We're not talking about cocaine either. Just get the... There we go. No, I don't care. I'm gonna keep the diff lock in. Diff lock stays in, my friend. Oh, here's the tip. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Still have to get them to the airport? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, no, I know that. Okay, if I can get this turn in, it might be okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. I need a turn because I'm gonna flip it right here. Uh-oh. Yikes, dude. Alright, Syntax, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate that, dude. You get some rest, my friend. Ooh, honestly, man, maybe I'm just losing my touch. Just losing it. Which way do I go here? I'm trying to think. Do I pop up to the road? Or I make this left-hand turn? Probably left-hand turn. So I'm probably just gonna roll this way. Grab some of that good drink. And then hit it this way. Yo, Syntax, thank you for that tier 1 gifted sub to Flowers. Thank you, man. Thank you. You have a wonderful day, by the way. All this talk of abandoning hard mode made me soft. Basically. Basically. Alright, man. See you later. Nope. The kickstand, man. The kickstand. Would it have flipped if the kickstand wasn't out? Yes. Yes, it probably would have. I mean, the only way I don't tip there is if I steer into that. That's literally how you stop your flip, is just steering into where you're flipping over. I'm pretty sure you all know this. Or are you thinking that the crane was what caused me to flip? Ah, what am I doing? Think it was the crane? I'm gonna go lower half here. I'll take the low road here. Low road it. Yeah, we'll take some fuel from the Mastodon. Why not? Why not? Okay. Well, actually, so far I haven't flipped the what's it called? I haven't flipped the Paystar yet. Well, I mean, I've lost cargo, but I haven't like put him on his side. This cargo is just too much, dude. I've lost it how many times now? I should have a flipped counter here. Nah, I don't need it. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Oh. You know what? I need an angle. I need an angle. I'm just gonna flip myself over. Show how many flips. How many you almost flip? Oh, dude, there's already enough flips. The almost flips are there. But who would count though? That's the thing. Because I don't have a stream deck. I'd have to like manually input that stuff. I'm not trying to do that. Dude, I'm not a good streamer. I'm not a good streamer. I'm just the average dude with a microphone. We do the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like in school, it's like, you know, like people say C's. Like if you get a C, it's like C means continue. So, you know, we're like that guy in this game. Streaming as well. Okay, let's go. Okay, this boulder's gonna kick me, watch. Maybe not? Okay. An E in school is a mode, eventually. Is that even a form of a grade, though? Dude, this thing is struggling right now. Like, I can tell. It's kind of struggling to pull this. Yep, you know what? I'm going like this, because I'm going to go toward the trees. Probably shouldn't have done this, actually. Now knowing that I don't have much steering input whenever the trailer's, like, weird. Okay, never mind. Guess it wasn't a bad idea for once. Give me a turn. Yes. I need the angle. I need the angles. Need them all. The nightmare slate blocks. Dude, they're even tippy on this road. Like I can feel the trailer kind of like, look at that. Unreal, dude. Unreal. We're having a day today. Okay, just remember, guys. There's still one more truck that's down there that gotta come out. So it might be one of those days. You're not surprised the old boy is struggling? I mean, it's struggling. I have higher hopes for the Paystar, actually. Probably should have made that turn right there, but it's okay. Paystar, I can actually steer. I'll actually be able to steer, but hey. Should be a bit better? I hope so. Hope so. That was tough, man. That was really tough. Yeah, that was tough. I feel like right there I couldn't get it right. Just couldn't get it right. I mean, I hope so. I'm hoping the OHDs are better. I do have the OMDs on here, so this is a wider platform than those. So, but I mean, the OHDs are the OHDs, so let's just be real. Oh, this should be fun. This should be real fun. This little pit right here. This should be real fun. Wish I could just go around this. Some other place here. Wow, it actually went through this? Are you kidding me? Are we kidding right now? Okay. That was a huge surprise, but I will take it. You remember that? Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. He's just hanging, chilling out. Oh, whoa. Stupid branch. Come on, man. Let a brother pass through. Okay, just high gear. Let's just do high. Because I'm not going to be able to stay fourth gear. Let's try it. That's crazy. That's how you know this is a super heavy load, man. I literally can't come out of third gear. And I'm about to downshift first. Wow. That's how you know. Man, what a pull. What a mission, bro. One rock at a time, one flip at a time. One flip at a time, more like. Sometimes that's how it is. What's up, Oni? Welcome in. You just missed probably the biggest flip session I've had in this game since probably 2020, actually. I don't think I've ever had that many flips, like that many times I've like mishandled things since back in the day. So it was kind of crazy, but ugh. Okay, hold on a second here. Dude, just pull me this way. I'm turning out. I'm turning out. I'm turning out. I'm turning out. Nice, man. 50 followers on your birthday stream? Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm gonna lose it. Yep. Yeah, we lost it. Metro 2023 just had to take a water. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Definitely will come hit you with the follow then. Good stuff. Go back, go back. Oh man, Fleet Star. Look at this front end. Oh man. AC is broke. Oh dude, you probably have a hot PC rolling out, especially on stream. Oh, that sounds tough, dude. Yeah, no AC is... that's tough. Can I get this? Thank you. Let's go. Your PS4 is overheating, but I have... you have frozen gel packs underneath. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. That's called making it work right there. I need to crawl forward a sec. Ingenuity, right? That's improvising right there. That is improvising right there. Are you kidding right now? Are you serious? Ah. Oh my goodness. Unreal. I can't keep them packed. I can't keep them on my trailer. What's up, kid? Welcome in. What are my CPU normal temperatures? Well, I have it slightly underclocked, so like they never get above 70. But I'm also in my basement, so I have like an office in my basement, so nothing ever gets above like 67, 68. Is it cold in there? I mean, yeah. I mean, in my basement, it stays around probably in like the high 60s or 60 degrees Fahrenheit, but like CPU temps, I think in Celsius. There we go. Yeah, but I also have a laptop, so keep that in perspective here. I'm playing on a gaming laptop right now, so I don't have the cash to have like a nice computer. So I do with what I can, you know what I'm saying? Do with what I got. Ah. Can't complain though. Can't complain. You have an open heat sink. Fans blowing on it. Nice. Okay, that's one. Back to two. All right, let's go. What a truck, dude. What a truck. Well, that got through. Oh, yeah, let's do this. All right, cool, let's go. Let's try this out. All right. Now the Paystar's turn. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Has anyone have had issues with this cargo? Am I the only one right now? I feel like I'm the only one. Am I the only idiot that's... There's gotta be someone out there. Playing in Tourney and the GPU overheats. Oh, dude, that's terrible. No, its weight is too high. It feels like it, man. It really feels like it. I don't know. Feels like it. I'm fighting. I'm actually like I'm thinking about like going back and watching my stream and seeing what I could have done better. So I'm really thinking, I'm like, man, am I just playing this completely wrong? It's like, I don't know. Someone who doesn't play this game much, like if they use these trucks, they'd be in for like a little bit of a rude awakening. Because I was. And I played this game entirely too much. If you use the 5070, had no problem. Let's go slower. I mean, I'm going pretty slow. I mean, I'm in low plus, low, right? I'm being stupid slow right now. I need to cut this way. So I have to miss that rock and not hit that rock with my trailer because I just moved that rock. Then again, I need to hit this because my back trailer is going to hit that. And it's going to jar me off balance. Watch. Unless I get an angle. Maybe step deck. Yeah, the thing is the step deck's not that much lighter. The step deck's actually not that much lighter than this one. Not by much, right? It's only like 0.4? 0.4 tons lighter? I'm stuck on that rock. Okay, maybe not. Nice. Dude, that's some power, man. I can't believe that. Lower, not lighter? I thought the step deck was a tiny bit lighter than this one right here. Yeah, there's like hardly any winch points, that's right. That's another true thing. Yeah, that's true. I definitely think the Paystar's having an easier time. I have lost the cargo. I haven't lost the truck. I've lost the cargo. Oh, the position of the cargo would be lower? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. I want to check this. Something real quick. So here, if this is correct, which I don't know if it is. So if this is correct here, sideboard semi is 4.4. Same as ramped flatbed. How is a sideboard semi? How is a flatbed semi-trailer heavier than the sideboard semi? Oh yeah, that's right. It's like, where's it at? Flatbed? Where the heck is it? Step deck. Yeah, that step deck it is. Wow, that step deck actually is significantly lighter. Yeah. Significantly lighter. Yo, what's up, Fireproof? Welcome in. I guess, I mean, that might make a difference. That might make a difference, I guess, yeah. I mean, that would definitely make a difference. Let's see if I can just press this, dude. Come on, Paystar. Yo, trust the Paystar, bro. So step deck is significantly lighter. Yeah, this truck being able to actually steer, or being able to steer a little bit better has been huge for me right now. I almost tipped to my inside there. What's my single most favorite truck? I'm probably going to say this or the CT681. After that, I'm probably going to say the Azov 64131 just because it just holds a special place in my heart. But yeah. I think this is probably one of the best looking trucks in the game, in my opinion. Step 310 Echo as well. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to say Step 310 Echo as well. After the Step 310, I'm probably going to say I don't know. I like the Mac Defense a lot. I do like the NF 1430 a lot. I think the NF 1430 is the best Wolfpack DLC truck. Even with the changes to the 1424, I still think the 1430 is better. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, White Western Star. Or Western Star, not White Western Star, Western Star. 1424. Nah, I love the White Western Star though, but it's not one of my favorites. I do like it a lot though. I do like the W990. I think the W990 might be too good. I'm honestly like, I think I like... The W990 is a really strong truck, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really strong truck. I think I like the 512 better just because it looks better. It needs all-wheel drive. If it had all-wheel drive, it would be probably one of the best off-roaders in the whole game. I honestly think that. You see right there? That's where I dumped my cargo last time, and I just floated through that. I honestly want another stab at this. I think the 1430 is the best Western Star, honestly. I think just having the OHDs, I think it's much more stable than the 1424. Even the 1424 with hauling a saddle, I mean, it's top heavy, man. It's top heavy. Yeah, the W990 is pretty awesome. It really is. What's up, Slapping? Welcome in. Nobody talks about the Kodiak? Dude, I like the Kodiak. I leaned on the Kodiak on my randomizer playthrough. Probably the most of any truck for Smithfield Dam. That was the only truck I had all-wheel drive in for that randomizer playthrough. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. See, like, with the Fleet Star, that would have been... Those blocks would have went. I would be deploying my crane to catch me, and those blocks would have went. So yeah, the Paystar is doing a lot better right now. Yeah, the OHDs are mashing this stuff up right now. These tire weights, bro. The tire weights. For me, it's the tires of the NF 1430. Yeah, exactly. I agree with SD. Honestly, man, if you gave these tires right here to every single American truck, like heavy duty truck, you would see a performance gap decrease. The performance gap from like Russians to American trucks would decrease. You would just see it across the board. In my opinion, I think so. I think so. Dude. So if I can, should I buy the JAT DLC? I think so. I think for, depending on, I have a review on the JAT tire DLC. I think my final thoughts on it is, there's a certain set of trucks, like I would say probably most of them, it's an upgrade for. But I think a lot of the cases for the JATs are like situational. But then again, also, they do look very good, and also the rims look good because these are JAT rims. So like you get those black rims and stuff like that. So yeah. I think so too. I like this season better than North Carolina, honestly. Like this last mission, I literally was in the slump, okay? Like we just took how long to get out of that whole situation down there. But the thing is, like, it still was an engaging, immersive experience. Like I was going through my head on like what techniques I should have used, should have done. Angles I should have done, all that stuff. I was literally just thinking about all those things down there the whole time. And like that hasn't happened in a long time. So I don't know. I like that. Hopefully I don't bang my fleet star or my pay star up again because I don't have much damage to take here. Don't have much. Actually, there's a repair area right here, so I might just run by that real quick. I think so. I think there's like one like right here. Yeah, service hub. Yeah, I'll go right by it. It doesn't have the covered rims? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the covered rims? The ones that are like... Hold on. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're talking about these rims. Give me a second. Give me a second. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Like the Azov rims. Like these. Like these rims. The covereds. Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty sweet. These are probably the best of all of them, to be honest. After that, I would probably say these are probably the other ones that look good. These look okay. Those are actually, these are not bad, but I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, those are super nice. All right, let's get some repairs going here real quick. Seeing the potential changes, change your mind. Yeah, man. I think it's how everyone was. Everyone was like, oh man, they're like, oh, it's one map. Oh no. But then, I mean, yeah, I think once you play it, it changes your mind. I don't know. I was super stoked for it though. I think it's fine. I like it. Gives me a chance to kind of like do things mission by mission, not necessarily like thinking about chaining missions together, like, you know, the hard mode thought process, I guess, where you're like looking at like moving multiple missions with one cargo load, you know, maximizing your efficiency. Like when you have a super big map like that, like North Carolina, like that's where my mind goes. Like I want to get it done. And this one, I'm just like, man, I just want to enjoy it. I just want to like creep through it, enjoy it. It's fun. I like it. The P12? Yeah, man, the P12 is great. I have a bunch of videos like recently on the P12. Like the P12 like pulling probably one of the hardest logging pulls in the game actually. I have a video on that. I have a video on, you know, helping someone, you know, pull medium set of logs into more. Oh, it has covered rims? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then that'd be sweet if it actually had them in game. Let's see if this can hold fourth gear. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way this holds fourth gear. Oh, you usually watch my stream uploads? Yeah. My stream times are just super weird right now, man. Yeah. No issues for this truck, man. No issues. No issues. Yeah, you guys came in and missed probably the flip fest. So, for those that were here, here, you know, we're gonna do a poll. I want to do a poll. I want to hear some thoughts. I want to hear some thoughts. Okay. There you go. What's up, TTMXP? Welcome in. All right, guys. There you go. Get your vote in. Guys can get those votes in. For those that were here for that that flip fest down there with the Fleet Star, practically. You wanted to catch earlier because you're off today? Nice, man. Appreciate that. Glad to have you in. It's weird. You follow me? Oh, great. I just smashed my engine again. You follow me? I didn't recently receive a notification that you're live. Oh, that's weird. I would update your... If you have Twitch on your iPhone or on any type of like smart device, what I would do is I would update your apps, check your push notifications, and make sure you're getting push notifications from Twitch. So then when I go live, you actually get an update. Like me, even when I go live, like my phone will buzz. It'll say that, hey, like, here's your live feed. Okay, you guys got like another minute to vote. You guys, it's free to vote. I can't see your votes. I can't see. It's all. Oh man, that was crazy right there. Force the power to the rear axles right there. Dang, man. People said... A lot of people were saying yes. Oh, you would vote, but you caught the last clip? How do I update the app? You go into your apps and update it. So what type of phone do you have? Usually when you open the app, if it needs an update, it'll prompt you to. You followed? I was so impressed. Nice, man. You were impressed. I definitely wasn't. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you. I definitely wasn't impressed by my performance today. So I was actually Thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I need to go back to driving school. You're hoping to catch the flip this later on YouTube? Yeah, it'll be there. Samsung? So you would have to, I would just Google how to update your apps on the Samsung phone. Yo, oh my goodness. Yo, TTMX MP, thank you for 20 Tier 1 gifted subs. Those subs went to Flex, Hayes, The Mats, Kid Cujo, Cowboy Gun, Dragoon, Issa, RPJ Rabbit, Tecmo Man, our great friend and friend of the channel SD1, the SD1, Brocut, Matthew, Fleece, Van, the original Zing, which is in chat, Horncat, which is in chat, Assaulta, Van, Nurga, which has been in chat. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And he moves to being the #1. Now he's the #1 donator to the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. Glad to have you in here. But yeah, just keep your stuff updated. Yes, the SD1. Yep. Yep, the SD1. The legend SD1 is definitely here. I don't know if he's still in the chat now, but yeah, he was here earlier. That is him. He is a good friend of mine. I'm gonna go like this way this time. Then I'm gonna like get here and then turn. Oh, you're still here? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We got some folks that are fans of yours. Come on, Paystar, you got this, dude. It's stuck on that, so I'll just get the pull here. I'm your favorite? Thanks, man. You're definitely mine, that's for sure. After that, I'm gonna say Max Power, but he's kind of retired at the moment. But hey, we're starting to. I think he's starting to come back, though. What do you think, man? Do you think he's gonna come back? He's been showing kind of like an interest lately. So I'm kind of excited to see if he does. You'll never forget the clip of the 5070 outperforming the dairy special in the towing test. Yeah. It was more. That was more to show that tire weights matter a lot. With being contributors of like pulling power. But the thing is, like, what I really wanted to kind of show there is that trucks like the Plaid and vehicles that, I don't know, the 605R, even though they don't have the torque that the, you know, that basically the dairy special has, it's still, basically the dairy special just doesn't have the wheel weights to pull harder than some trucks like in its tier, which, to be honest, it probably should. I think personally the dairy special should probably be like the king of pulling. You have season 10 now, you're loving this. What should I buy next? What have you played? I would honestly, I'm always going to recommend playing chronologically. Yeah, this thing was, it performed great, honestly. I didn't flip this thing over. I lost cargo a couple times because this stuff is just so top heavy, but I never lost my cargo with this truck, so. Summer Steam sale in like a week? Nice, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is crazy that an off-road truck like this, especially with 150k torque, beat a truck with, you know, more than 100,000 torque above it, right? I honestly, man, I've played pretty much every playthrough chronologically, outside a couple like areas that I've played over again, like here and there. But like my normal playthrough, I think there's a certain progression to the game that that gets lost in the sauce whenever, like after like year 2 pass. So I don't know. I'm a huge fan of just playing the game, not skipping ahead, using what you have, and just building that way. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I think truck progression is scaled pretty well with map progression early in the game up until I think a more. I think after a more, you know, the Dawn wasn't as hard. It kind of was hard. Yeah. I think it's 280. I think the Dairy Special is 280, actually. And then I think the Femme is 285, I believe. But I think the Femme is heavier. But also the Femme failed on that hill too. So I can kind of show this clip, but I'll read this first. Way to go, pal. You really nailed that one. The client's happy, and the order is already getting loaded onto the plane. Here's your cut as well. A little bonus for your professionalism. Nice. I have professionalism? Is that serious? What's the highest torque? It's the Femme. The Femme has the highest torque in the game. So I can kind of show this too as well. Okay, so like you can see, oh, it's 288. Thank you, Torpedo. Appreciate that. I don't know why I thought 285. I'm getting rusty, man. But yeah. So yeah, you can see here, you strongly dislike the Femme. Yeah, me too. So like Femme, 280, Dairy Special is, or 288, 280. Kenworth, Mastodon are tied. So this is supposed to be 612H. Which I can change that. Azov Sprinter. KZGT is down here at number 4. Which is like, yeah, basically, I can just show you. There's like 10. I think there's like 10 trucks now. So let's go to, I'll do this in the Gorsk. Where's that? Right here. Yeah. There's like 10 trucks right now that share this engine. So I didn't want to actually put that in there. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well, Torpedo. How are you? The Sprinter, why? I don't know. I've been asking that question too. I've been asking that question too. But yeah. Then you have like things like, you know, the Plaid. So the Plaid, if you see the Plaid, it's down, way down here. Well, not really way down here, but number 6 compared to like number 2. And the Plaid is still outpulling, you know, Dairy Special. Well, I don't know. The Femme is weird, man, because I've seen the Femme absolutely crush like 8-slot pools up like the ski slope in, where's it called? British Columbia. And then on test maps, I've seen it fail. So it's weird. Like I can show you this. Let's go here. Do I have any? Like this. Oh no, this is damaged. What is going on? Why is this all the way over here? Let's go Femme 8 slot. The Femme sounds like a girl in French. So at 2, I switch down, I think. Yeah, roughly. However, I think if I use a different tire, maybe like maybe not as grippy of a tire. If I use like maybe a Jet, I think it probably would have had a little bit more slip, and I would have kept my momentum. So that's another thing to consider. But it did die. It did die here. 8 slots of cargo. 605R still crawled it. But then again, here's something that's something that no other truck has. I've only ever seen one truck. Honestly, in my experience, I've only ever seen one truck do this. This right here. This part right here is the part where low minus. What do you mean? Low minus is not going to give you any more. It's not really gonna. I mean, I've tried it. In some cases it works, some cases it doesn't, to be honest. So this part right here in British Columbia, if you cannot reach this winch point here, this mission dies, basically. So this has been the only truck, or one of the only trucks, the 605R has done this, where he's gotten to this winch point. After that, you basically can just get yourself up. The only other truck that's been able to do that is a 605R. Or actually, there's other trucks that can do it. And I'm sure they can do it, okay? But I haven't like tried other trucks. I've done it with the dairy. The dairy failed. I had to actually get help. That was on stream. The plaid almost got there. So the plaid like outpulled the dairy. The boar probably could. I haven't tried the boar. So I'm pretty sure I've did it with the Kenworth as well. But yeah, if the 605R can do it, I'm pretty sure the 612 could do it. But yeah, low minus, man. Low minus is weird because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like sometimes it breaks freeze, sometimes it doesn't. Like I have videos of it, like it actually breaking freeze. One instance is like my Kenworth review. That was like a really good example of low minus helping break a freeze. But then again, there's a lot of scenarios where like it just doesn't, but low does. It's just weird. It's like for me, it's like almost like a 50% it works. So like if low doesn't work, check low minus. If low minus doesn't, then it's not going to work. But like if you look at, do I want to save this? No. So let me see if I have this here. Will it work? This is a Naked Dave product here. So I'm trying to look here. Advanced. So not giving me the actual. Oh, the plots. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So like figuratively, I guess, realistically, okay, the argument for low minus working, the argument is there because like you start, here's a stopping point, right? So like this is angular velocity, aka like wheel speed. But like you would think, so it's a crazy thing because it starts, where's it start at? At 0.96. So like you have 96% of your engine power at a standstill versus, where's this at? 87. Okay. So like you have 9% more engine power. But the thing is, sometimes it doesn't work that way. I don't know why. I've observed it where it has worked. I've observed it where low minus doesn't work. And low has been the winner. So I think it's a case by case. So, yeah, I don't know. I've used it. I've had it work. I've had documentation of it working. Honestly, but if you can get it to work, it works. But if not, it doesn't. That's kind of like my take. But I think it's a good thing to have to run through, like almost like a checklist. Like if low doesn't break it, and low minus does in some cases, then yes. No, low plus doesn't have. No, low plus is like here. Wait, where's low plus? Where's low plus? Why isn't the low plus not marked on here? Oh, because first is low plus. I think first gear and low plus are like the same. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So low plus doesn't start with as much torque. Like low is your breaker. Yeah, low plus is when you need well, actually low plus is like I use it a lot, to be honest. Low plus is when high is too much of a wheel spin or too much wheel spin, but you still need your lockers, which you're still eligible to have lockers on, and you still can keep a better pace than low. So for me, I like having the option of those 3 gears because I freely go through those, and then when I come out of low plus, it's immediately shifted into high gear. Like I immediately go from low plus to high. Like I won't go from like, you can't really go from low to high unless your truck is just crazy powerful. So that's my little tidbit. But then again, I don't know, use things that you feel you want to use. Okay, that's done. Did I get that last task to pop up? Where is it at? Where is it? Okay, this is not a drill. I could do this with the stars. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys want to see different trucks or what? What do you guys? What's the census here? What do you guys want to see? This is the mission we have to do. If not, I might just go pick a truck. What trucks have I used today? Just the Paystar and the Fleet Star. The Kodiak. The Kodiak. Everyone wants to see the Kodiak? Kodiak Jack? The Kodiak. Oh, that's not the Kodiak. 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 Do I saddle low this? Do I saddle low this stuff? The Western Star Highway. What do you guys think? Should we do a vote, or I don't know if I want to do a vote. I feel like you guys haven't been voting. Like we haven't been getting participants. Ooh, the CT680. That might be cool. Ooh, the Navistar. I haven't even pulled the Navistar at all today. At all, ever on this map, actually. This is a good one. Do you guys really want the Kodiak? I guess we'll do it. I mean, shoot, why not? The problem with this, though, that I foresee is the amount of cargo. You guys want to make this stupid? Let's just make this stupid. Oh, this might be the dumbest thing I've done. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna get another truck here. Give me a second. I'm gonna get two. We're gonna take 2 trucks over there. We're gonna take 2. Cause there's basically 2 routes or 2. Yeah, there's 2. Oh, by the way, regret already? Yeah, pretty much, Gorhon, yeah. This is actually one of my faves too. I love this truck. I don't know why. I do. But hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then, yeah, we'll take on this whole. I don't even know. Yeah, we'll take on this whole endeavor. So, anyways, I'll be back. You guys hang in there. Okay. We're back. Nice, man. You did 2 slate blocks from the garage to the airport. Nice. Nice. Have I tried the TranStar 47 Alpha? Oh, yeah. Yes, I have. Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Okay, let's do this. So let's do this little trick here. Switch to Kodiak. This. Switch back to... Here we go. Can I ask why don't I like the 6900 twin steer? Sure, yeah, you can ask. I think I like it. How do I say this? I like it, but it's not something I use a lot because I just like trailer pulling. I think the twin steer, the wind steer, the twin steer is this. Essentially, twin steer is totally dependent on the hand that it's wielding, or the hand that's wielding it. So potentially, you could be the most amazing player, and that truck will just crush things. Okay, here's I'll just do this. Actually, I will just show this. Okay, this is what the potential of the twin steer could be. Okay, this is the potential of this truck. Okay, this is by far the best player I've ever seen play this truck. Okay, world record holder. Okay, literally world record holder. He also holds the world record in, where's it at? I'm trying to think where it's at. It's the one content, not one, I forget, it's the trial, I think it's called, with the CK 1500. Okay, so 3 years ago, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. This is without all-wheel drive, okay, guys? This is before this truck ever had all-wheel drive. This is without all-wheel drive as well. This is helium. So keep this in reference here. He only got 2 seconds better with all-wheel drive. Then what happened was someone broke his record. So if I go to speedrun.com, someone broke this record. Well, he never had it because he never really submitted it. And then he went back. Look at this. He went back. So people basically optimized this, and then he went back and just crushed it. So I'm going to show you this run. No runs. Why is there not any runs? Why does this not show? Why is this not showing? It's supposed to show his run here. Huh. That's weird. But anyways, I'm just going to show this run real quick. This is like back in the day, so it's not his current run. Oh, I love this stuff, right? So this is by far like the best player I've ever seen on the twin steer. So this is like what you really can achieve if you're good. If you're not good in this truck, it just punishes you. Okay, so here you can see he's using the I think it's MHS 1s, 63s, it looks like. So when he came back to the game, I was chatting with him actually. And I told him, I was like, dude, just use the OHS 2s, 63 inches. And whenever he did the new route, which is like the optimized route, which is a totally different route than what you were looking at right here. Yeah, he crushed it. Just because he's that good. And then, you know, with the best setup you could have. Yeah, he killed it. But I mean, this is literally what the twin steer can do in the right hands. But the thing is, like, I'm not the right hands to play it. But I don't know. If I practice with it, probably. It just, yeah, it's a good truck. It's just, yeah. So you kind of can see what I'm talking about. So, anyways. Let's get back to this. He's stupid good with it. I don't know where his other video went, to be honest, but... Okay, that truck is still in neutral. That's good. All right, time to take the big dogs in here to pull this cargo. Honestly, you like any American trucks? You just prefer them? Yeah, I mean, I do too. I always like, they're kind of the underdogs mostly, right? Okay, never mind. I don't even need to take it out. Oh, this is not gonna be fun, actually. Maybe I can go this way, actually, go up this way. Yeah, they are. They're pretty good trucks, yeah. They actually made the Thatcher Force a lot better, to be honest. Had to turn his engine on because I just Can't pull him. Even though... What in the world's going on? Okay, I just need to go through by myself. Figure this out later. You're still hoping for a new off-road truck? Yeah, I think I am too. I am too. But I don't know. Looks like this. Let's switch this to neutral. Go like this. Switch back. There we go. Yeah, I would honestly, I would love to see another heavy duty truck instead of a heavy. I think they need to retire the heavy trucks, or they just need to retire it. You wish the Plaid had a worse center of gravity? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Pretty amazing. What was the first non-traditional truck you used to pull the construction trailer out of the quarry? On this map, the Brigadier. I think we used the Brigadier to pull that out on this map. Yeah, it was the GMC Brigadier. Yeah, but we took like a shortcut and we got stuck, and I just had to yank it out, and then after that it soloed it. But I probably could have just easily, honestly, I could have easily soloed that whole hill or that whole quarry if I would just went the whole route around. I decided to cut up and like try to take a different approach. And yeah, I just got caught. That's all. The trailer got caught, and I had to come down and just give him a pull out, and then I just continued. It's quite impressive. I think the 605R has an impossible stability. It's pretty, yeah, and the 605R is pretty good. I think the most stable truck in the game, to be honest, in my opinion, is the 74941 Kolob, the long nose. I gotta disconnect because I'm not gonna be able to. He's gonna undercut me. Hit that rock. Brigadier didn't do so hot for you, but the MH9500 did. Nice, dude. Okay, it's like this, like this. Take the parking brake off. Switch to this. Where's it at? So many trucks. Someone brought the challenge to Sergeant Rusty? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. What would be the least stable truck in the game? The Atom? No, the Atom never was the least stable. The Atom stability actually wasn't bad. I think honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that this Atom stability was an issue prior to season 13. They just buffed it completely because it's a DLC truck. They want to sell it. They want to make sales. They want people to like spread word of mouth that the Atom's great. The truck is great. People purchase it, so they just made it even better. Yeah. He's cutting it up to post on YouTube. Nice, dude. I mean, like how do I say this? I think I watched him. I went back and watched this VOD. He did a good job. He did a good job. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, like, naturally, when you decide to pull a trailer with a Transtar, how do I say this? Like, you're gonna have to assist yourself, right? And I think like what I tried to do was I tried to like do it unassisted. That's the thing. Like, I wanted to try to do it unassisted, and it didn't work out. I still had to assist myself for that one spot I got caught. But like in a Transtar or even in like a CLT, like you're not going to make it unassisted. Like it's just not going to happen. Do you know what I'm saying? If it does happen, like you probably using your crane and different little maneuvers, but you probably still are being assisted because of like fuel and stuff like that. But I think like him doing that is super impressive. I'll say that it was a very impressive feat. So I'm glad that he did that. Okay, this you can get detached, you can get recovered. But yeah, I think for me personally, if I have to, I think I fail personally whenever I can't solo it. Like if I have to like go get another truck and I have to assist myself, I failed it. His chat challenged him to it. Dude, I watched a little bit of it, and it's weird because I don't see Sergeant Rusty do stuff like that a lot, so like it was good to see him do that. So like I enjoyed it. I actually sat here and watched it on my iPad while I was playing another game. So he did a good job. He did a good job. But yeah, and they just made him suffer. I think like there's a fine line between straight up suffering, but then like having, how do I say this? Having fun because you're actually doing the mission, and then there's just suffering. And yeah. It was at the end of the season. Oh wait, he's done? Did he get done? Is he totally done with it? No way, dude. He's already done with this whole map? Dude, that's wild. Where am I at? I'm at 86%. Wow, that's crazy. Good for him, dude. Remember the COK and NC? Yeah. See that, like that's why I don't like doing stuff like that, because like, yeah, NC I soloed that mission, right? On highway tires, basically completely stock. I think I had a raised suspension, maybe. Or no, I had the largest engine. That's right. He let me have the largest engine. But the thing is, like, that was, I mean, like, to be honest, like, I don't think many people would think that's fun. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Waking? Welcome in. All right, let's go like this. Let's go like this. I think using like the Transtar and the CLT in places that you can get away with things is great. It's great. Playing the Kodiak, yep. Probably how I should not be playing the Kodiak. Actually, probably how I would never play the Kodiak, actually. We'll do the hardest one. Let's do the What's up, Lednor? Welcome in. Okay. Trying to think here. I'm gonna go this way, but I'm gonna change this up. We'll go this way. I'll stop by here. I probably need to bring something else out the garage to get gas real quick though. Okay. Just put this outside the garage real quick. Man, it seems like everyone has been finishing season 13. Like all the content creators are already done. I'm the only guy. I'm the only guy. Which, yuck. Put this on the side of the road here. Okay. You're finally done with it too. Nice, dude. Kodiak. All right, let's do this. Kodiak attack, baby. Let's go. That's right, it's not a race. But then again, I'm usually one of the first people done. Just because I just literally I'll just put in so much work. So much time in the front end. Also, I had to kind of take a break to do a review too, so that took a lot of time out of that work. It's been different this season. No. Do I jump down? I want to go around that so bad. No way, dude. No way. Okay. Alright. Kodiak. Kodiak. You're about 20% done with Almaty? Nice. Actually, maybe I don't need this. Maybe I don't need this. Come on, baby, let's go.
Give me some fin. Noggin. Yeah.
Dude. Alright. The Kodiak attack continues. Okay, please get me through this. I know I have a winch point there. Actually, that tree breaks. Yeah, that tree breaks right there. Best truck in the game? Could be. Except for flipping myself over. Ugh. Get me out of here. Okay, cool. Now I can pick up this cargo. Kind of. Maybe. What's up, Dave? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Dude, you missed it. I probably had the worst experience ever in the quarry with those slate blocks. What in the world? Why cannot you not pack? It was a sight to see. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Are we, is this real life right now? My goodness. Actually, give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna try to get myself straight here. Yeah, let's go like this way. Okay, cool. We're good. You're looking forward to these super heavy blocks in about 18 months when I get the... Oh, man. Thanks, Lednor. Oh, man, you missed it. It was bad. The Fleet Star took a beating down there. I couldn't keep the slate blocks in my bed. I think I flipped twice with the Fleet Star, but then like there was multiple attempts of me just losing my blocks, saving myself, losing my blocks, repacking them, putting them back in, driving literally like 2 feet, getting stuck again. Okay, do I really have to do this? Or am I stuck on something? Okay, I guess I got to unpack. Oh, it's bad, dude. I'm gonna upload it today, but it's bad. It was bad. I literally thought about... I thought about going back and watching my gameplay and being like, what went wrong? It was bad. The Paystar, I lost cargo. I never flipped it over and lost its engine. I lost its cargo a bunch of times. Didn't lose my engine there, but that was a much more successful run. But yeah, those 2 trucks and those slate blocks, they're no joke. They're no joke. That was a crazy, crazy thing. Crazy thing. They're just so top heavy. It just, yeah, it just takes you, man. Kodiak. Kodiak. I think this is like my only truck that I have not in a desert camo. Or desert color. Hello? Talk about top heavy cargo. Just talk about it right now. Wait a second, am I going the right way here? I could just go this way. That way doesn't seem... Seems okay. Let's just do that. Maybe? No. I'm not going that way. Scratch that junk. The frame is so long. Yeah, it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a break. Just sinking too much weight. That's the problem with this truck, man. Too much weight on one axle in the back is just too much sometimes. Went to speedrun the contest in Tamir. You got 225, second run. And my route is not optimal, I assume. Wait, which speedrun? Got a 225. Yeah. Well, dude, are you kidding me right now? I'm still stuck. Just doesn't got it, man. Just doesn't have it. The one you showed before. So the new record is different, and I don't know where that VOD or that video went, but dude, it's a crazy route, man. It's like behind the garage. If you look at, I think, second place, you'll probably see it, because what speedrunners do is they just basically take the same truck, they try the same route, and they just try to like shave time. So if you look at like second place, you'll probably see the time. Hey, what's up, iDrops? Welcome in. But that's another speedrunner that kind of had the record, and then Timmy Gunn went and took that record. But yeah, I'm not sure where the video went. But he basically crushed that. Which is a 213, yeah. Come on, Kodiak. 13 gallons. We just gotta get to the road, my man. Just gotta get to the road. Just gotta not stall out. Where is morning now? What do you mean? What's up, Hayes? Welcome in. Alright, Fireproof. Appreciate it, man. I'll catch you next time. Good having you in. Let's go, Kodiak. Let's go, Kodiak. Just load the tires down a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try. I mean, country? It's morning still here and on the east coast of the United States, or the Eastern time. It is 11 a.m. right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're almost out. Almost out. 8 gallons. This tiny engine, 145k torque, is pulling some gas right now, man. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Let's see. Nope. Cannot lose this. Yep. Gotta get on this rock. Gotta get on the rock. No! Yuck. Okay, whatever. I guess I go get the other truck. Oh, dude. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Looks like I'm losing more than I win. Western? Oh yeah, Western is definitely still morning. Absolutely. Hope I didn't put oversized cargo. Hope I put the drilling supplies. I hope. I hope. If not, I'm going to be very, very upset. (8:30 a.m.) Dude, that was such a slow tip. Such a slow tip over. The slowest tip over ever. I knew it too. As soon as I backed up and I got jarred, like it jarred everything off balance there, I was like, yep, there it goes. It's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Let's try some more stupid stuff today, you know? Let's just keep this up. Let's keep up the stupid stuff today, you know what I'm saying? I probably shouldn't do this. I'm gonna flip this over, yeah. Usually you need to get up at 4:30. Dude, that is crazy early. Yeah, I'm not gonna crawl around this. I'm not gonna crawl around that. I thought I was going to. I thought so, but we're not gonna do that. We will crawl down. Okay. We are having a day today. We are having a day. Oh man. Maybe I should have had a flip counter today. I think Brocut said that earlier. I probably should have just downloaded one. And we make it. And we make it. Okay. For the unforeseeable. I don't know. I think it's pretty much set in stone. I don't know if I'm going to have one stream where I don't tip. Season 13. No joke. What's up, Max? Welcome in. Weekend segment? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, what am I doing? All right, we're moving now. Probably could have cut through right there, but it's all right. Just crazy, man, how much better this truck handles this stuff than the Kodiak. Same engine. I really think it's just the axle. Also, there's tire heights too as well that are a factor. Okay, I need light. Must have light. Man, so yesterday I made Mississippi pot roast, and when we bought the pepperoncinis to go into the pot roast mixture, we didn't buy like the really spicy ones. So like when I came out, it wasn't like super spicy. Like I like it, but it's still good. It had good flavor. It just wasn't like really spicy, but it was good. Yeah, the day cycle seems short. Honestly, this is morning right now, and you can see I'm like, it's kind of dark. A little bit dark, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go high ground this time. I'll go high ground. I'll just meet up with him. Maybe I'll dodge some of these pits. This is probably the way I should have taken with the Kodiak, though. Then again, I'd probably flip it right here. Great. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting up, buddy. Thanks. Let's go. Holding high gear. What? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. I see you. See you, Mr. SD. Guess not. Doesn't mess around, doesn't seem like. You're surprised how often I flip it? I think the one, how to say this, I think the W990 had like a, they did improve, I think they improved its center of gravity slightly, but it wasn't anything like huge, okay? But I don't know. I never thought it was like the most stable vehicle, to be honest. Wow, dude, this thing is okay. Just tipping trucks over left and right. I think it gets moving a little bit too fast too as well. It moves like it moves quick. Yep, that's all. That's all. We'll just lift our whole cab up in the air. That's all. Yeah, I can't roll with it fast paced, man. I think it also feels a little bit too rigid to like move at quick paces. I think like as soon as you just get hit and jarred off balance, it just like wants to go. I don't know. Dude, this crane is crazy. No. I don't know why I tried to go down this way. Just a little stupid. Get up this way, my dude. Dude, what are you doing? Can I just get up there? Gotta be kidding me. I will when I can. Just take a little bit of fuel from him. Okay, angle right, let's go. Let's go angle this way. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, dude, this is crazy. I cannot get right today. I cannot get right. This is the worst. This is seriously, I just can't get right. Like that was not even that bad of a like an angle. Do you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even that bad. Like I've seen worse. No, the rocks, when I tried to get up on the rocks and like take a different angle to basically not like set up to not tip over there. Like whenever I like backed up and rearranged, I literally like did the same thing, like the slow tip. What's up, General? Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. We're just having the worst, probably like one of the worst experiences with losing cargo, losing trucks today. It's been a day. It's been a day. Tired? That twuck is tired. That was not even that bad of an angle. It's like, what in the world is happening? It's like Corhone said, like instant regret. Okay, I need to like go this way. Then I need to like cut this back at some point. Like, goodness, dude. Right there, just like it wants to tip. This truck just doesn't want to go anywhere. Can I reach? No, no, no. Surely a pro would shift it closer to the saddle? Yeah, I know, right? Good thinking on that, Dave. Good thinking. I need to actually unpack this just to be able to like pull this up this hill. Like I don't have anything. Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh. Nope. Hold on a second. Nope. Hold on a second. My goodness, dude. And I'm expected to take this down into the quarry. Are we nuts? Are we nuts? I'm almost thinking I just make the SD, well, not the SD one, the the 114 SD take this load, and then this can pull the other, because golly. Okay, hey, we made it with gas. Okay, that's the only thing that counts. Only thing that counts. We made it with gas. We're there. It's like that, it's like with Dumb and Dumber. He's like, we are there. What's up, dude? Give me some gas. Oh, heaven, heaven, heavens. Do I want to take this this little shortcut again? Should we do it? Go like boom, boom, boom. Maybe actually no. You know what? I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I don't think its stability is going to hold at all. Maybe I'll take it with the 114 SD. Yeah, I'll take it with 114, but not this. I'm gonna have enough issues just trying to keep this thing on its wheels. I got enough. I got enough on the plate right now. The plate is full and it's just bulging. What monster can pull 4-slot scout trailers? I don't think there is a 4-slot scout trailer, actually. I almost tipped that there. I had to like steer out of that. Just looking at chat. Okay, I'm gonna slow this down. Because, yeah, let's just slow this down. You love your Kodak, but you never use it for something like this? My RP? Yeah, honestly, this is a bad mistake. Rob, this is a terrible mistake. Not gonna lie, this is not how you should use a Kodiak, okay? Not with a semi. It's not set up for it. I would say a truck that could pull 4 slots of cargo, probably the F750. Because it actually can attach a ramp trailer, but the thing is, I think it's going to struggle, not going to lie. Actually, I need to get over this way. I need to get over away from the mud. Yes, get to hard land. Land ho. You follow the construction rig trailer with the Kodiak? Nice, dude. I know y'all see this. Yeah. We're not tipping it over. Kickstand. Kickstand engaged. Yeah, sorry, bud. I've tipped over enough. I've tipped over enough today. I'm still on, man. I'm still on. What is going on here? Am I stuck? Stuck on that rock. Yeah, we are still cracking away. We're still griefing ourselves, essentially. Sinking too much. I don't have doubles, so there's that point where too much weight is actually not helping you, and that if you want to experience that, yeah. Kodiak or Zix 5368, 5-slot trailer heavy. It'll happen. Oh, broken rocks are coming up too. This little corner. Ooh. No winch points either, dude. There's no winch points. I gotta get an angle because I'm gonna tip. They got that tippy mud, man. That's what it is. It gets you. It gets you. Let's claw back over this way, I guess. Claw back over this way, I guess. And then we outie. Okay. Here's some broken rocks. Let's hope I don't actually dip this in that drink. Okay. Ah! Are you kidding? Hey, that's one way to get it down. Oh my goodness. Look, wait, we're going all the way down. We're going all the way down. Hold on, wait. This is great, dude. This is wonderful. Why did it unpack? Because it was too much weight. It was too much weight. Too much weight on your wheels can be actually a bad thing. I'm trying to think. Can I actually extend this down? I'm gonna try. Let's go. Press. Press. Gas, go. Turn right. That's one way to do it. I guess that's one way. Guess that's one way to do it, huh? Okay, well. 9.5 on the landing? Nice, thanks, man. That's a good score. Good score. Good score. Good score. So if you want to grief yourself, go ahead. Do this up. Anyways, so I unpack in mud because what happens is there's too much weight on a single axle. It's actually pressing me in too much and I'm not getting any forward movement. So what I did was I unpacked so then my vehicle could actually pull it. So here, do kind of the same thing because I don't have enough power. So unpack until I have a place I know I can pack. So yeah, just little things like that. Goodness gracious, the worst stream of my life continues. Oh my goodness. All right, hopefully this will be uneventful. It's lighter unpacked, yes. It's lighter unpacked. So for this instance here, like I have double axles, right? Oh man, this is gonna be weird to get up here. Should I take a different route? So for this instance, like I have more of a capability to handle that weight because I have 2 axles in my back, but the Kodiak just doesn't have that. It's been fun adventures. I'm glad you big guys have been enjoying it. I'm glad. Oh, we got one more adventure coming up. Hold on a second here. There's still time. There's still time for more. But yeah, sometimes too much weight is bad. Yeah. There's that fine line. Actually, it's not really a fine line, but you'll see it. Smash. All right. Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. All right, this time we're going to take the shortcut, I think. Whatever. All right, shortcut time. Trying to think here. I wonder if I could sneak it back around here, actually. Can I sneak it? Will it let me? Will it let me? It probably won't, honestly. I don't know if it's going to. No, I'm not going to be able to sneak back there. Okay, we'll go around the front side then. Whoa, I need to chill. Must chill. Must chill. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, this is great. Oh, just trying to go around the tree. Have mercy on me.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Should I just do this? You're not even mad? You're impressed? I'm just trying to be cute. That's all. Trying to be cute. I should have just went straight down the hill. Straight down the hill, been fine, but of course I just try to do something stupid. We just have to keep the day going like this, you know what I'm saying? The day has to just continue. Gosh, I hate this truck. Yeah, I hate this truck. Look at him. Yo! Check me out. You want to see? You guys want to see this flip? Me a compilation video? Dude, I should. I should. Despise this truck. Yuck. If I make it educational? Oh gosh. I don't know how anybody can learn from that. But that requires narration. Oh man, yeah, that requires narration. That requires a lot of work. Dude, I'm trying to have less work nowadays. Alright, we'll take the other route. Maybe, who knows, we'll flip it, maybe we'll flip it there too, you know? Your Lodestar landed on its feet? Nice. Okay, let's go. This is probably what I should have done. Go this way, around this block, turn down. And then this way. That's literally what I should have done. So, yeah. Because the Lodestar is the boss? Yes, he is. That is literally what I should have done. I don't know why I tried to go around the tree. true. It's true. Can't know unless you try, right? It doesn't open up? Yeah. I think there's that blockage up there that doesn't seem to have a mission attached to it until later. I still have tasks I have to do, to be honest, so... And they haven't opened up yet. I think after this, it might... I don't know. We'll see, though. For science? I can't believe I'm still in high gear. Are you kidding? Okay. Are you kidding? All right. Honestly, in hard mode, this is probably how I would run this. I'd run 2 trucks, semi-trailers, and then this is what I kind of would do. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way I could bring a 5-slot container or a 4-slot container and 5 slots of cargo down here at once. Did I just try to drive by a 1-slot container? Whoa, check out this puppy. It looks like it'll cut through rock, like a hot knife through butter. We're about to slap together and find out. We couldn't have done it without you. 18K. Did I get another task? Is it called taking out the trash? Oh, it's underneath me. Garbage. Where's that garbage at? The garbage is down here? Oh, they're in every... Wait, yes, they're in every... They're in every single one. How beautiful is that? Isn't that wonderful? That's wonderful. But anyways, that is going to be the end of the Tip Fest. That's 4 hours on stream right now, guys. We have 1,900 followers. We just hit 1,900. 1903 actually, so thank y'all for those follows. Thank you guys for those subs, the gifted subs today. It's been great, man. It has been probably the worst, and it's probably one of the funnest, but yet the worst streams I've had, to be quite honest. So I appreciate that support. Yeah. But it's been pretty fun. I think we've had a lot of tipping. I almost might cut this video up and just show a compilation of like, this is what happens. But maybe tomorrow, actually I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. No, I won't be here tomorrow because I work. But maybe like Sunday or Monday or something like that, whenever we get back on, maybe we'll try to not throw our trucks over as much. But anyways, y'all, you guys have a wonderful weekend. I will probably see you guys back here next week sometime. I have to try to see when my work schedule fits in with streaming and stuff like that. But just keep your phones updated. It probably should be morning streams. I think I start night turn next week. So until then, guys, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Like I said, God bless and stay upright. We'll see you.